most of the times preferred these days, ironically.
Yep.
Because I'm
You
like,
still
hey,
get
yeah, I need to
some of those
multitask.
old guys. Like the way I do it is
That's fair.
basically I ask for permission. Like I've never sent a text without like if they sent me one, then I'll answer. Like I don't lead with it, but like
That makes
some
sense.
some you know old school people still don't enjoy it. So
Hi, baby.
Yeah,
Baby cat.
I'm definitely aware of that mentality.
Damn millennials.
Like my company just went through like a second round of layoffs earlier this year, so that's like just put me on some weird edge, you know? Like,
I find
I know
just
that my
drinking a
job
lot
would not
helps
be
with
in.
that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, okay, I'll do that. I mean, it's one thing like I'm very confident in my like that I would never be let go from this company, but also I would like my stocks to be worth things. I like that.
Yeah, peace of mind has a value. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Hello.
This is honestly the worst trash in the world.
I mean,
I agree.
It's so fucking like.
Actually, I don't know.
Sepulcher. So
No. The rats in Castle Nathria.
I didn't do that one.
No, this is worse. Like these stupid balls and everything about this is off.
The fact that, I mean, how many times did we actually clear the trash to? It was just like the giant bridge, the runner-up. How many times did we actually clear that before we just gave up and skipped it every single?
I remember a few failed DH attempts this year.
It's Sepulcher.
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 I like Sepulcher. I'm gonna say that from now on. Sepulcher.
It's definitely CH, not CK. It's
Oh, it was
Sepulcher.
Yeah, see.
Sepulcher.
Like,
Sepulcher. No.
It pains
Sepulcher.
me to agree with Nier, but
Painsmith isn't in that raid.
it's Sepulcher.
Pains you?
I'll say it.
Pains you? It pains me.
I hated the first trash in that place anyway. Like we had to run around and get all the freaking powers. I honestly think that was the worst. Because it's still trash.
Yeah, that was awful, but
I mean, I'd rather just kill
These
shit off a
balls
hill
have,
with some
like-
fireballs.
yeah, but
I'd
I'm
be like,
always
please give
dead.
me 4 things that don't suck. Nope, okay, start over. Run a giant fucking circle again.
Yeah, but that didn't matter whether you did the trash or not. Like
Don't
those
you
two
remember?
things were independent.
You remember the track right before Painsmith, where it was like the locker room, and it was just like a mini boss for no reason.
Yes.
That one sucked too.
I don't know if I remember that.
It's like a little hallway with like
Fire shot up from the ground.
it's like fire,
Swinging
like,
axes.
Oh, yes.
and you're like walking on the grate.
Right before Painsmith, yes.
Like Blizzard heard us say, "Hey, trash sucks. We don't want trash. Please get rid of trash." And they're
I
like,
said, okay,
"They
obstacle
want
course.
more of a challenge." I understand.
I feel like they heard us. It just wasn't the answer we wanted.
And then half the raid would like get overly excited and pull it, and then half the raid would be locked out all the
And yeah,
time.
Yes.
that was the best feature. The getting locked out of a tiny hallway for no reason at all.
Hey, at this pace, we're gonna have trash that has affixes like Mythic Plus soon. Okay. Imagine
It,
the
like,
trash
it would have
versus
made sense if they
Sanguine.
just closed the door like into Painsmith, right? Not the one behind. Like,
Did you
what
guys
was the
see
point
the
of that?
Mythic Plus changes today? There's only one affix now until key level 14. So they changed the Keystone 4 affixes to now spawn at 7, and the 7 ones start at 14.
Yes. Because WoW wasn't already casual friendly and all.
Yeah, they gotta help those players out, you know.
I mean, let's be honest. The affixes aren't fun to begin with. Like they haven't worked out.
I love storming
They're
as
just-
melee. What do you mean?
They're just.
Like,
not
quaking is
good.
my favorite. I love having to cancel my cast every few seconds.
Well, at least Quaking's
Yeah,
gone.
like-
They got. Did they? No, they didn't remove volcanic, did they?
Yes, they did.
It was volcanic. Yeah, it was volcanics, quaking, and Grievous.
Yes. And then they reworked explosive back to how it was when everybody hated it. And lo and behold, everybody hates it.
They made changes to that today too. They reduced the amount of health, how much it's spawning, and now instead of if it blows up, it doesn't hurt everyone in the party. It puts shields on the enemies.
Alright, Cauldron is down. Guild Bank is down in the back for Vantis. Got Hellstone's already down. Drop more before we pull. We'll be making some swaps as we go. Please don't grab this stack. It's not one. We want to get full started. We moved some stuff around. There should be posts in Discord that people have seen. Really, really good start on this boss already, though. So let's try to pick it up where we left, and see if we can get to phase 2 with everybody up.
Was there somewhere posted like if there was change to ad groups or anything? Do I need to be?
I don't know if it was posted. Allie, did you post that in the Raiders channel or anything? Just
No.
let's put it in the note if you haven't already.
I don't know if I updated it. It's in there at the very bottom, but this note is super fucking long.
Okay.
Let's see. Ad group is Panda, Hodge, Burning, Robot, a Rogue, which is either Brew or Maz, Tendi, Ernar or Undead, Yomps, Dak, and Uwu. Did you want to talk about the Rogue Enhanced Shaman thing?
I mean, we're going to be making swaps. We've obviously got more than 20, so we're going to be trying to make sure people see this. We want to get it killed as quickly as possible, but what we don't want is to have a set 20, keep doing pulls on this, and then have to, and then somebody be out, and then we have to like basically bring somebody up from square one on the fight. So those spots are mainly going to be melee. I think I've reached out to people already about kind of swapping back and forth. Those people are all already in right now, with the exception, I think, of Ernar, but Ernar's got some unavailability coming up that he's already let us know about.
And Maz, you're gonna be out now.
Can you push the MRT note? It's still showing last week's, like it's just showing
Sure.
and all that stuff. So I was just curious. Thank
Long
you.
story short is
Punched
swaps
it.
are happening, so people need to be kind of available and reachable if you're not already in right now, because we are going to be doing swaps and we're going to be doing them quick. We need to make the best of the time we have left. It sounds super morbid, but we could potentially get CE. We need to get brewed quickly. If we can get it this week, that would be huge. We're already pretty much through phase 1. We just need to do it cleanly and then work on phase 2 with everybody up. So key to minimizing number of pulls in these kind of fights is just being able to cleanly reproduce each phase as you get further and further in. You don't want to be working on 10%, brood burn and still have wipes in phase 1 because we haven't learned or formed good habits on that. So we will see what we can do. If you guys didn't see, we put a straw poll up just in case we can get some extra raids in. This is not a permanent change to our schedule. We're still a 2-day-a-week guild, but with the nerfs to Raz, if we can get to him quickly, we want to make sure we try everything we can to try to get CE before we're out of time. So that might end up being an extra raid here and there if we have the people around. Mostly everybody is available for at least 1 or 2 of those days. So we'll definitely let you guys know if we are going to be doing extra raid. We'll be very vocal about it since we're not expecting people to just always be around. It's looking like Monday probably is our best bet so far, but there's a couple of people who haven't responded yet, so we need to check. New note is up. Very big note. Seen some.
I'm assuming I'm just Maz in that note. Yeah. Rogue.
Yes. For now.
Sorry, I'll swap those names.
You guys will be swapping through at some point, but for now you're in and you're Maz.
Okay.
Raid checking just to check buffs because a lot of people still need Vantus. Super huge rank 3 potion cauldron went down, so people need to be using those pots every pull. It's free. As we get really close, we'll call for runes and stuff too. But Mantis is down if you need one. Drop another guild bank or ask for someone to trade. Be super greedy with personals if you get into trouble here. We want to get further and further into the fight with everybody up so we can see how we do and adjust things. So throws all the planning and rebalancing off if people are dead early on.
So sorry, pushing the note again. Does anybody remember? Does anybody remember what the weak aura was for the interrupts back in? I think it was Sanctum, because I have like the start interrupt and interrupt thing in the ERT, but I feel like it was a separate weak aura for like popping that up.
Are you talking about the one we used for Kel'Thuzad?
Yeah, maybe.
I
Sure.
thought Nier made that, but I don't know.
What did I do?
There's like a weak aura for
ET
popping up
weak
like
aura?
whose interrupt it was on the ad with the marker.
Oh, that's a Causes weaker. You can just set the target.
So it's just integrated with the one that we already have.
It should be, yeah. You might have to update it if you haven't updated it.
Okay. Maybe it's that one. Anybody in this interrupt rotation? I should remove burning trees. Hold on.
I can roar.
Roar. That's not an interrupt.
Yeah, it is.
It should scare them.
It's a fear.
Well, I removed you anyway because you were back up. So, anybody in that interrupt rotation? So Reese, Robot, Uwu, Panda, Tendi, Hodge, Yomps, Brew, Dak. Let's try that weak aura that Tal just linked, because y'all are assigned. I think those are in the ERT because it has the NPC ID and the spell ID in the actual code of the weak aura.
Is there supposed to be like a third symbol there? Skull X?
I think not. I'm not sure. I think those ones just have to be watched for.
So,
Actually, it's the same NPC ID and spell ID.
So Yomps, me and Dak are backups basically? Is that what I get?
No, it's a different spell that you guys are looking for, and it's going to be on ads that aren't marked.
There's also this one.
It's only 2 people, and so the people in parentheses, so like Reese, you're the first kick, Robot, you're backup, and then it's Uwu second, and then for the X marker, it's Pando goes first, Tendi backup, Hodge. I swear I changed this. Hodge, you're supposed to be the backup instead of Tendi.
So is the spell 3756 whatever the one we're looking for Yomps, me and Dak? Okay.
Yep.
Is it the same product or is the next one different?
X is the one that I linked in chat. It is...
Is it like still the same spell ID?
Spell ID is 37... Oh god, where'd it go? 375653. Does somebody have it updated with the Skull or X NPC ID and spell ID that they can share?
I just sent you the NPC and spell ID. Boss ID.
And what does this do?
It there's like a specific one. Like if this one doesn't end up working out, there's like another Wikara that's just specifically made for this raid and these bosses. Look at it.
Okay. So I think as long as interrupt people have that one from Tal, unless you're Yomps, Brew, and Dak. Wait, did you update it with the one that Dak needs or the one that everybody else needs, Tal?
So I'm kicking X second. Is that what I'm seeing here?
No. So Skull and X, there's two people that are in parentheses. That means the second person in the parentheses is a backup. It's a 2-kick rotation for the first two. So it's Reese's kick and then Uwu's kick, and Robot is the backup. So then X is Panda's kick and then Tendy's kick, and Hodge, you're the backup. And then the unmarked ads that need the different spell kicked, it's on a 3 rotation of Yomps, Brew, Dak.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, Stack, you need to do a reset after 3. And then set yourself as 3. Anyone else in there just needs to make sure you open that Wikara and go into custom options. Set your pick number.
So as a backup, I'd be 3, right?
Yeah, if you're backing up on 3, yeah.
What do you mean backing up on 3?
Like the kick number is like the kick that you would be trying to get the backup for. Whoever you're backing up specifically. If you're backing up any of them, then it doesn't matter what number you put.
So it should be 1 for me, right? Because I'm back up on the first kick.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Almost try to guess
other-
this will save us a lot of time. Interrupts are huge here, and this will make it relatively foolproof.
It might be easier to do a setup. It doesn't require anyone to do any setup.
I think everyone got it, but maybe ready check, and if everybody didn't get it, then we can swap to this other one. Or maybe we just try to go with this and see how much of a problem these are if it's not working, and then we can swap on break.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not hard to switch to the other one.
We'll need to see it in action to make sure it works anyway, so let's get pulls going and kind of get back into the groove of this fight. But
Sorry, I just saw your message. Sorry, tanks. I'm the worst.
okie dokie. Right, check it.
Alright, and if you're in the ad group, Panda?
Yes.
ad group only.
Who is the Skin Boom and why are they calling everyone by their names?
Dock City.
Distract the other, please.
Tyler? Donna?
Panda, you should have Brew, Dak, Yomp. I think that's it. Besides yourself. Groups 3 and 4 are ads. Also, if I didn't say this, if you're on the ERT and you're on ad group, you need to like try to jump over and make sure it hits the boss group.
Is this a wipe already?
That was my bad. I forgot to.
Oh yeah, let's wipe it up. We have soul stones so don't lose.
Oh yeah, did we say who's on eggs now that Robot's over?
Yeah. He told me, but I'm dumb.
Okay.
Quick what?
Thanks for admitting it.
Well, ad group, did you see your interrupt stuff? I saw the interrupt on the... Oh, that skull was just running out. He was on like the other side of the map.
We don't have a trick on ads either this time. So, can't do it wrong.
Don't you guys have Bruin now?
Pretty sure he's still common.
Yeah, that doesn't run out. I mean,
You could drop Master Poison because that literally does 0 damage for you.
Yeah, if you use the other one, you can set it up to have spawn numbers. Just split them.
You can also drop Numbing or Atropic if you have that spec because that's also kind of useless.
Is the 5 in the like string which
So, like,
marker or what is the
it would be
5?
something
Numbing's
like
kind of good for the ad, right? But
there's something like this
we'll see.
basically. You can see like different assignments. Basically, that's like how many time it kicks, like how many people are in the kick order. So like that'd be like 5 resets because there's 5 people in that list. It's just like name, comma, name, comma, name, comma. So if we only have 3 people, that last one would just be 3, and then you just do like name, comma, name, comma. The problem is like your back, and if you have backups, you put like them in square brackets. Not.
So how does this work? Like how it says Primalist Mage and then whatever, like they have the same ID because they're the same mob. There's just 2 of them with different marks.
Right,
in their
so
head.
then like that's the spawn number one. We can work on this over a break if we want to switch them. I don't know if it's a problem until then, but I can work on that if you. What's Skull and X? Is Skull the...
Skull and X is the
Stormbringer?
electric mobs that do static jolt.
Is that, are they just the mages or the Stormbringers?
Those are Stormbringers.
Okay. So you can do colon, like right after the like 19-1.
So those are the NPC IDs and spell IDs, and then those should have a number 2.
Alright, I'll work on that and then get it in. And if, how many of them are spawning? Do you know?
The first one is 1 in group 2, and then we'll have 2 in group 3, 2 in group 4, and then 0 in group 5. So it's just...
So like if there were 2 of them, like Undead would get the first of one and Robot the first of the other.
when we get them all grouped together, Panda, can you just say like if we're done moving them? I'm trying to boon there, and I don't want to like, you know what I mean?
yeah. it will be obvious
I
when
can
they're
watch.
grouped together.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna move because the next set of mobs spawn right on top of us.
Yeah.
And meet them all to the center.
Oh, makes sense.
Go back to dropping a gateway from Skullish towards Diamondish.
Yeah, I'm dropping one near square-ish for Diamondish. If you're ranged.
Can you re-push the guillotine?
I'll start the timer when she starts spamming at this one.
We're gonna have a hatch over here.
Just
We
wipe
can
them,
wipe
yeah?
the hatch, yeah. No reason to play around it. You know what we gotta do.
Did I do the wrong one or something?
I saw one was glowing towards the top. I think you did.
Just take a sec to pull up the raid plan if it helps.
No, I did it. I have it like on my second screen, but I'm not sure if I did the correct. I'm pretty sure I did. So I don't know what
we have the
happened.
markers in the right spot a little bit.
Yeah, they're in the proper spots.
Alright.
And you said there's 2 mages that spawn?
What kind of mages?
Those like primalist mages?
There's like 4 or 5.
4
that
of them?
spawn.
Okay.
At the beginning, yeah.
Which group of interrupts is that? Is that Yam's
Group
Brood
one.
back?
And that's literally group 1. You get 5.
So like each of you just need to be getting one of them?
I mean, it's really easy because I just divine toll it, right? So it's not that big of a deal. Because Icy Barrage in general, it's just you can use any group 16 to get rid of it. I think for group 2, group 3 and group 4 are a lot more important though. Like I said, so interrupted. And those are the manageable amount of interrupts. Also, you need to get Tricks or Trade, dude. This is fucking awful.
Yeah, I will for next pull. We're gonna pull
Yeah,
better
yeah,
now.
yeah. We'll try it again. But this is really being natural. For just this bowl, someone grab the ads that spawn at Triangle. It's just 2 ads, and then bring them to the group. Whoever's in that.
I currently did.
Sorry, just making sure. What do you need me to do?
It's these 2 ads that are to the right of Triangle. You're just bringing them to the group that will be at.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Perfect.
Making sure my chat fast review.
I missed that.
That's what I did in about.
These tremors.
No.
Brew Arcane Torrent right now.
I'm stunned.
Okay. Yeah, the Flame Bender needs to die immediately. That's 3 cauterized heals, and then we have to go to the next set of acts. Flame Bender is what Skull is right now, like you can see it. It's a wipe.
Okay, bye. Be fire.
Both those eggs that we missed, those were your staffy. You took your laser and did the one that's the tank had on the 3rd set.
Oh, so the skull out is the Stormbringers?
The way how we were doing it last time, we only had to use 1 Arcane Torrent and the guy was dead. So you guys need to focus and cleave off of the Flame Bender in the first place. That's what we need to get back to.
Yeet.
Flame Bender is in the group that's to the left of Diamond. It'll be the red big ad.
It shouldn't be normally that bad. I was stunned like 3 different
Oh
times.
yeah,
I did
yeah.
not know what was going on with
the tremors were crazy.
Wild.
Oh yeah, so the way how those hitboxes work, you can't be directly behind them. They curve like an S. So if it's a bad tremor, you usually just want to be on their left hind leg. That's like the best case scenario. Max melee left hind leg. Maybe even pay attention to those hitboxes.
Oh,
we started.
Protect.
We're gonna just move away from the flanks then. Tremors again.
Probably good never.
Yeah, you got me.
Pit Booker. DR, please. We're moving over with the Chilling Tantrum.
I missed mine.
Okay. We'll wipe it there. Better. If we lose a DPS on the boss that's not like assigned to like a duty or something, I think we leave them down. Just save the rest for a healer or a tank or somebody in that group.
That makes sense.
Just because they need reps on this. And if we do everything perfectly and she still has health because we had a boss DPS death, then that's it. I mean, we know what that is.
I think boss damage is looking a lot better too, right?
What killed you, Dak?
He probably got meleeed because that shit was a shit fiasco.
Okay. I died with like personals and stuff up, but I didn't eat like avoidable damage. It was just like I rotted without popping anything.
That's a rough spot. We've got 3 assigned there, and it's the most cities we've got assigned to anything. So like, we're trying.
Yeah, that's fine. I just people should pop stuff if they get low, like I did. That's on me.
The third egg overlap is the shitty egg overlap because the timing is all 3 eggs pop at the same time as we get debuff.
Yeah.
So with it
Make
calling
sure-
for my rally, should I try to head over to the main group and drop it, or should I use
Yeah.
it for the ag group?
So you should leap to where you're ideally within range of the boss group, and then charge back after you've rallied.
Okay, just making sure.
Need to assign 2 other people to take lasers in the egg break on green. Just to draw 2 charges out of it.
Do we not have that already assigned?
I
We do.
grabbed one, and then I actually grabbed another one on purple. So
Oh, okay.
I assume that works, yeah?
Yeah, that's fine. We just have to make sure it happens because we don't want to go into phase 2 with charges on the staff. So I didn't know if it was already signed out or not. We could drop a gateway. Getting there. Just quick pulls. If we have a spawn or an early death or something goes shit, we'll just wipe. Get going again. Pieces down. Make sure you're grabbing health stones each pull so you can pop them if you get low.
Make sure y'all repaired.
Use those conjured pots.
Tendy, repair, please.
Field repairs are on as well. What I do?
We're all ready.
Focus up.
5, 5.
Let's get to phase 2.
4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. My fury knows no bounds.
Beware.
Lightning, hasten my brood.
Beware.
Release the gale's fury. Brood to me.
Beware. Beware.
Lightning crash.
Beware.
Bring forth my brood.
Beware.
The tempest be unleashed.
Bruce up.
Beware. Beware.
I think I won't move them like that. That didn't seem that good.
Eat lightning, die, stand in puddles. Quick wipes,
So
means more pulls.
Yeah, it's a yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep the Earth Readers where they are, so we can just kill them and we can move to it later. But yeah, you understand what you're holding your trinket for, Brew? You're waiting for the third pack to come in.
Yeah,
and then you're
not working well. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to hold your trinket for that.
I'm gonna give it one more go. If not, I'll just go to Whetstone. It's being weird.
Be super greedy with personals early in the fight. We need to make sure everybody's living to phase 2. If we need to reallocate personals to a different part, we can do that later after we're not dying for the first half of the fight. I totally went against what I said too, and Ursa died and called for res, but if DPS on boss die, we'll just keep going and save the res so we can get further.
I mean, that one I just completely, like the position was there, but I just completely monkey brain, so that won't happen.
Okay, all good.
Yeah, that'll never happen again.
How dare you? Don't let it happen again.
That positioning was really weird, and then I kind of got one shot, so that was my fault.
Never say never.
You should probably bench me, actually.
Yeah, why don't you go, take a little break, maybe get some food.
Yeah, I should probably order something, actually. Hold on.
Already countdown.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
My fury knows no bounds! Beware. Lightning, hasten my brood! Beware. Release the Gale's fury! Brood to me! Beware. Beware. Crash! Beware. Bring forth my brood! Beware. Beware. Let the tempest be unleashed! Beware. Beware. Shatter! Beware. Beware.
Okay, these tremors are gonna be a little bit wild for a bit. In a second. Okay, now everything.
Lightning, hasten my brood! Beware. Release the Gale's fury! Beware. Beware. Crash! Beware. Beware.
Can wind rush this, okay?
Bring forth my brood! Beware. Let the tempest be unleashed!
Okay, this one we have to drag though. too slow. The next set of ads are running boss already. Dead. He's back up.
Okay, plus us. That's what.
And is dead.
Before that.
Yeah, for sure. It's better.
Do we need another DPS on ads, or was something just off?
I'm gonna swap trinkets. It's no.
You're if you're popping off the CD, that's a really bad idea.
I'm not popping it off CD. Like there, I popped it as soon as everything was gathered, and then we moved him to the wall. Like I'm just waiting
because
to come up, boss.
What's the mechanic when ads are close to the boss?
Well, I'm just saying I'm gonna swap trinkets. It'll be fine.
What are we aiming for boss DPS in phase 2?
Has to get to 60, right?
Like 58-ish.
Oh, okay. Because we're already at like 61 right there. And we have like 3 egg sets left.
We're really close, so I think it has to be to 58 by like 5 minutes or P2.
Yeah, we can absolutely send another DPS to that group, I think.
I was wondering if we should send Tom.
It will be better this time.
Probably Tom would be the best choice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, like we're already looking like we're pretty good, and I think Tom would probably be better on ads. I don't know how much. I don't know how much that's gonna hurt us on boss, but we're looking to be ahead anyway. So.
Yeah, and I really don't want to worry about boss damage now anyway, because I think we're good, and we need to make sure ads are
range
good.
on Boomkin anyway?
The only reason I wasn't bottom on boss is because Never was dead most of the fight.
Hell yeah, go do ads.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, I mean he's been pretty close to the bottom most times. I don't think that spec is designed for.
It is not.
Single target.
Yeah, go do ads, Tom. Thank you. You the best.
You're just saving your solar beams for the mobs that do Icy Barrage. That's basically.
Okay.
Just wait for the grouping.
Let's get away from the ad boys.
Ad group is leaving a little fast right in the beginning. Wait for that big hit of damage to come in. I see a lot of people gating over and standing there for like 5-6 seconds, just doing nothing.
fury knows no bounds! Lightning! Hasten my brood! Release the gale fury! Brood to me!
Boom, go.
Lightning! Hasten my brood! Release the gale fury! Lightning crash! Chosen! Protect your keeper! Bring forth my brood! The tempest be unleashed! Lightning! Hasten my brood! Release the gale fury! Bring forth my brood! Touch your Broodkeeper call! Lightning! Hasten my brood! Release the gale fury!
No, this is fucked.
Bring forth my brood! The tempest be unleashed! Brood to me! The shower! Lightning butcher! Release the gale fury! Lightning crash! Bring forth my brood! The tempest be unleashed! Slaughterer!
That was through TD.
Wipe it up.
I mean, it was just actual. It's getting off. Like that.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
Yeah, that one was me on this one.
Hasten my brood!
Can we, I don't know, actually, Carp, maybe, would you be willing to call when we are about to break like a 3 set of eggs and stuff?
They're all three sets of eggs.
Though, yeah.
Okay,
And
I mean, there's
the
like a,
bad lineup.
sorry, the 3 set lineup, yeah. That's what I mean.
Just amp your. The easiest way to do that is to amp your bigwig's timer for the frozen debuff. and then just like based on whether we have static or sorry great staff up at the same time, that's when you pop it. It's egg break like 3, 7, 11, 15, I think, but I'm not 100% sure.
Tell me that ability again.
It's
Icy
Frozen
Shroud.
Shroud.
Icy Shroud. Yep. Just emphasize that, and then check if great staff is up.
Frozen Shroud.
Frozen Shroud. Yep.
That's what I said.
Oh, Icy Shroud.
Icy Shroud.
Frozen Shroud is the final one. I am that one
I see
too.
it emphasizing to me only.
It's every 45 seconds, so
You're looking for the ones that line up with great staff.
Okay. I can tell when great stuff is up, but I'm just looking at my dot timers like insanely.
And one thing that Robot posted that I'm not sure if everyone saw, if you have a way to cleanse a slow, it cleanses the heal absorb. So he posted a list of things that accomplish that.
That's for the root in the next phase mainly.
That's phase 2, yeah.
It does both, because I have been popping barrier every time the healing absorb comes out, and I just immediately drop it because it is a slow. So if you can drop a slow, it drops the first one. If you can drop a root in the second phase, it drops it.
You think we could purge that?
We can purge it.
Should we run in sec?
We should run it. Forgot about that. I was gonna swap for phase 2, but we should run it now.
Is there a reason why like all the ranged are spread in a giant, massive area with the egg group?
Because you don't want to double stack wildfire, and wildfire causes random swirls.
Yeah, but there's no need to be spread in a huge, massive canyon of an area.
Oh, I'm just moving as little as possible.
Right. It's optimization of movement, right?
Resto druids healing the ag group.
Yeah, I can't AMZ if people are spread in a mile wide.
People should just run to your AMZ.
Yeah, just throw it out. People can run into it.
Getting better. What happened there, Panda? Were you good for this? Or we have to
I was with interrupts.
It was just like near the end, and the one right before, one stag jolt got off, and then I can't block, so we basically wasted every single one of our CDs like way too early, and then I got pro Drake double dip.
You want us to just hold personals for when you call them?
I mean, it's just no, just interrupt static stag jolt. That's it. Interrupt that shit. If everyone has to fucking use their CDs to do that shit, then go for it. I don't care. Just interrupt me.
I meant like cooldowns on you.
Devin. I think it's me. I think
I'm moving now.
Bring forth my brood! Let the church! Your Broodkeeper calls!
You missed it right there. It wasn't empowered one though.
I'm dead.
And even running through this like stuff on the ground after it's dropped is like so painful.
Yes.
I
Gotta-
gatewayed
gotta
over it. to
I just
catch
like
up
gotta
to-
stay ahead of it.
Yeah, you have to be with boss pretty much. A few pulls ago, I
Oh, just
gatewayed
point?
across a line of it, and it just killed me because I was already low.
I mean, the downside is your class doesn't do any damage, but
I can put one demonic circle and then I'll do that one. They should just let us like throw our demonic circle out like a distance and then blink to it.
Yes.
How fun would that be?
Isn't that literally
That was also my bad. I didn't.
your portal? Isn't that what that is?
I did not aim that one. It was my CD.
oh, if we didn't have aura mastery there and we were supposed to, that's all the difference in the world.
What's the range on rally?
40.
So you should just have to be
I
like
go for
in
this
the
one.
middle, right?
Yeah,
Or just heroic leap and wherever you land, just rally and then go back.
Yeah, I think I was running too far. I didn't realize it was 40, but some people are on like the back wall, so I try to hit them as well.
Don't worry about them. Just get as many as you can with heroic leap.
Okay, sounds good.
Countdown.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
My fury knows no bounds! Lightning, hasten my brood! Release the gale's fury! Brood, to me! Beware. Lightning crash! Beware. Bring forth my brood! Let the tempest be unleashed! Lightning, hasten my brood! Release the gale's fury! Lightning crash! Chosen, protect your keeper! Bring forth my brood! Let the tempest be unleashed!
missed an egg.
I swipe, right?
Yeah. That one was mine. I thought I got into the circle, and I just missed it by like a tiny step. I just missed. I got my being late. That's all it was.
Okay. Right. So when those ads spawn like immediately and we're right on top of them, any damage you do before they actually start moving, it's free damage because it doesn't generate any threat. That is what I confirmed. So if you have like anything that does crazy threat, you do it right when they spawn. It won't attribute to anything to you.
X.
Yeah, for ads.
I'm out of range.
Because I did my Divine Toll early and that really fucked me over. Holy shit. That was really bad.
By the way, if you guys didn't follow Tal's suggestion to like emphasize that frozen shroud thing, icy shroud, frozen shroud, whichever one, that's been super helpful for me. I just put like a 5-second countdown on it, and then like if it starts counting down and somebody's got staff up, I just press my defensive. Repair in the back.
My fury knows no bounds!
Beware.
Lightning, hasten my brood!
Beware.
Release the gale's fury! Brood to me!
Beware. Beware.
Lightning crash!
Beware.
Bring forth thy brood!
Beware.
The tempest be unleashed!
Beware.
Shatter!
Beware. Beware.
Lightning, hasten my brood!
Beware.
Release the gale's fury!
Beware. Beware.
Butcher!
Beware.
Crash! Chosen!
210
Broodkeeper! Bring forth my brood!
Beware.
The tempest be unleashed!
Beware.
Shatter!
Beware.
Butcher! Lightning, hasten my brood!
Beware. Beware.
Release the gale's fury!
You're burning up.
We res Tal.
Yeah, I rest how I fucked up.
Oh,
Just didn't shit.
Isn't Tal a boss?
Yeah, we're not resting boss.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taken it. That's on me. I saw X resurrected and hit accept.
It's all good. When we get in kill range, we'll be resing people or like that. Let's just wipe.
So I died there through mirrors? Was there like a cooldown missing that should have been there, or...?
Only thing I can think of is that you were out of range of Tendy's rally.
Okay.
I don't know if that's true or not, that's just my guess. Because right there is the rally and then my CDs. And my CDs were running and you still died.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll watch it closer, but... It's the first time I've died through mirrors there.
There was no healing on you.
But you're right, 2 seconds, no healing? Okay.
I mean, I can't cast any direct while I'm channeling Divine, so...
That didn't even hit him though, so it was probably just a range thing.
I got a ticket Divine him. I don't know why I didn't get more, but... It's weird.
I shouldn't have died there. I just randomly stood and shit.
I died at 115. Like, I got the salve, I got the Divine Hymn, and then I didn't move, because I mean, like, I'm looking at my cast there, it's mirror images. And then I didn't get a second tick of Divine, I don't know why, it's weird.
I'm usually standing, like, here-ish, around 110, and that's so that I know I'm in range of Tendy's rally. I know some of y'all are like way over there by blue or like further, closer to the wall. So if you're far enough away from me, then you're gonna also miss the rally, and then you may miss my CDs. So maybe don't do that.
How's it going? I don't know actually how many attempts we're in, but I think other than that, we're doing fine. Or I'm doing fine.
Yeah, you didn't get rally.
I guess so. I don't know why I only got 1 tick of Divine Hymn, 4.3 seconds before I died. I didn't get the second tick. But...
I have no idea.
I had to have moved away from it. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Have we killed this raid yet? No. We're probably on this boss, second to last boss. Alright. We're all ready. We can distract the boss.
5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. My fury knows no bounds! Beware.
Cynic, you're open.
Wild tremors.
Get Daffy up. I got him. We have a healer dead and ad spawned. Let's wait.
Oh, ad spawn? Okay.
Ooh, I was like pumping that.
Broodkeeper.
Oh yeah. Maybe make this thing stop ringing at me like I need to interrupt some ads though.
Fuck. They had 2 seconds of their heal on the boss and he healed for 4 million. Okay. Interesting mechanic.
Shit. The repair's still up. The repair. Man, remembering to summon my imp is hard.
Oh yeah.
Never did you see which egg we missed there?
Yes. It looks like... Oh, it's a free marker that we have.
None of them.
Okay, I'll run.
There's like one point where it wasn't like frozen shroud or whatever.
Oh, that one. Okay.
And like everyone took like a bunch of damage, and then Ali turned into a spirit.
Yes.
And what was that? Because it wasn't.
That was the egg hatching, I think. Or
I think it was
Just egg hatch damage generally. Because like I almost died. I popped a health stone and everything.
Yeah, that was a
wasn't
lot,
very
and I'm
fun.
wondering if that was one of the AoE lineup from the ad.
We got fucked up by an ad being slightly too close.
No.
She got hit by a chilling tantrum from a baby dragon.
I think I'm still seeing people on the boss group that, like, while we're moving towards Moon, are still over here, where I'm jumping. And if you're over here, you're not gonna get hit by Rally.
You want us to be where you're jumping or not where you're jumping?
Do not be there. You should be more like here-ish. Because if you're not here, then you're not, like, or at least close-ish to here, then you're probably not gonna get hit by Rally.
I mean, should we just like range should just kind of stay in front of the boss, right? Like as it's always aim to kind of be in front of the boss.
Or at least like parallel with it in the middle of the room if you're not going to be in front of it. Also, if you see an anti-magic zone go down, you should try to stand in it. Same thing with SLT. If you see a big green circle, you should probably try to stand in it, especially if you're low.
That rally is supposed to be hitting the boss group only, is that right?
Primarily.
The only people that rally hit was the boss group minus,
Now
it
that I'm
looks like,
seeing where you're standing, I'm just trying to throw my AMZ on you, Ollie.
it looks like it didn't hit myself or Tal, so...
What's the thought process on running 2 rallies in that group instead of just 1 on each for way more consistency? I'm genuinely curious.
For funsies. Also, it's really
Okay, cool.
it shouldn't be that bad to leap, cast it, and charge back, right?
I mean that's
Yeah,
fine,
I'm
but
leaping, but
no,
it's still
no,
not hitting
that's
everybody.
fine. But yeah, I mean if
Yeah, but that's on
consistency is what we
them.
want.
Okay.
That is on them. It is not on you.
Okay.
3, 2, 2, 1.
Like I am telling the boss group where to stand so that they get hit by it. Obviously that doesn't work for Cynic because he's melee, but
Yeah, fuck you, Cynic. You don't get it. No rally for you.
Dude, I already know. She like told him where to jump, so it didn't hit me like exactly.
I mean that's not.
That's not entirely true. If he stands with me, I get it.
But you have cooties or something, right?
Not really.
Yeah, I'm standing on the far arena side of the boss the entire time, so... It did not surprise me I wasn't on the list.
Well, don't do that.
I mean, I'm also not dying, so...
You're not wrong.
Yeah, that's the big
Shilling
one.
tantrums coming in.
Yeah, that right there is like big damage.
That's personal time for sure. 100%.
Hey, both these people died on boss group. Spirit Link was up. Just saying.
Right, yeah. Something right there if it's just personals.
SLT was up and neither of them was in it, but I don't know if Cynic was running a thingy.
Yeah, I was. I got cut off by another thingy, and then I just ate lightning, so that's not really a
it's just
healing
accurate, or just boss damage. Keep going, keep going.
That was stack drop.
Well, Panda died.
Oh,
It's coming up.
I mean, that's it's predictable, right? So it should be easy to counter. I don't know if either of y'all had something you could have used, but I mean, we're all dipping real low there.
Yeah, the SLT worked great there, so I think if Tal can move into it, and then I don't know what to tell you, Cynic.
No, I literally I walked into a lightning circle, like
Yeah.
I got cut up against the wall where we were both, I think we both took them to the wall, and then I got trapped, so I just died. That's not, nobody can save me.
Be better.
No, once if we're at the point where I'm walking into a lightning circle, I'm saying it's over. I'm dead. I mean, the other, like, you know, the farther the boss group gets into this phase, the more everything hurts. So that's kind of like the farther in we get. Yeah, dude, Death Strike is so far away from my bar. It's like. Also, I'm against the wall. I'm 45 feet away. So yeah, I mean, just you gotta, like, the later we get, you just gotta overpress stuff.
All that aside, the town center boss DPS. So what happened to the actual ad group when Panda died?
Skull got off.
Just a missed kick.
Yes.
Okay. Do we know whose it was or why it was missed?
I mean, it was. Let's see.
Just wondering if, like, somebody kicked in the wrong order or, like.
I think it was mine.
Okay. I mean, I don't care who missed it. I just want to make sure it's not like, if we can fix something or change something to prevent it. Right. Let's do one more and then we can break.
Okay.
It's not about wanting to move, it's about the fact that I get to cast infinite frost bolts in order to do single target damage, and so I'm already using the blinks where I can.
Can you?
I can try to put Guardian Spirit on you.
It's fine, it's fine. I can put something there. The new Frost Mage single target is not good.
You seem to be doing fine, honestly.
It does damage.
It's not fun.
It's just hard casting frost bolts all the time.
Tremor Wild.
Use personals here.
Was that to aggro? Good job.
No. 15 seconds to get Ali up. Zero.
Hey, this is the hard pack for sure.
Missed my egg.
It will be me,
I got your
Brewski.
We have one egg left in the back though.
Okay, Brewski now, Arcane Torrent now.
Last egg here.
Ads coming to group.
Yeah, I saw it.
Very, very close. That was great.
That startled me.
We shouldn't get that if we don't miss the egg, I think, right?
Right, exactly. If we had that egg, then we were done as that pack came out or whatever. Which also meant that we could even rotate, like we're obviously going to stack everything up and cleave off boss, but we can pull some DPS off early to make sure we're getting kicks and stuff if you guys need help. But that's it. I mean, that's the phase 2 transition right there.
Yeah, I just needed to move the boss a little closer to that third egg, I think.
Yeah, I picked up the staff right away and then it ran out of time.
Yeah, I just think that egg was supposed to be broken with that last group. I just think I needed to move the boss a little bit closer to it.
Yeah, damage is fine.
I'll put a skull marker on the prototype we're supposed to kill.
Awesome.
That was the last one.
Yeah, we were done.
We technically finished, we just missed an egg. So if we hadn't missed an egg, we were done all the eggs. It wasn't the last one that was missed, or was it?
Yeah, it was.
It was
the very last one. It was the weird last one in the last
Gotcha, yeah. So if boss is a little closer, the beam wouldn't have timed out, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's go grab a drink or something, do what you gotta do, come back, work on phase 2, hopefully.
That's an easy adjustment.
Yeah, and then we just stack everything up and fucking burn.
Hell yeah.
Take a look at your phase 2 position assignments during break.
Really good time to do that. We'll definitely pull it up before we do next call.
Is that what you linked in Broodkeeper, right?
It's tab 3 of the raid plan.
Oh, okay. I need to use potions more. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just wanted to make sure I had threat on like specific sets I know I have like shit threat on. Okay, chill out.
What's up everybody, another beautiful day in the Dragon Isles, and we're back with some more Mythic raid guides. And today we're taking a crack at Mythic Broodkeeper. I'll be going over most of the mechanics, how to deal with them, and our overall tactic for this fight. And if you have any questions or suggestions for the fight, hit me up in the comments. Now setup wise, you want 2 tanks, 5 healers and 30 reavers, 4 mages and an additional legionnaire. But most of these packs are 2 flamebenders, 3 legionnaires, and 15 seconds later you'll get 2 proto-dragons, a mage and a legionnaire. So the first cauterizing flash flame cast from the flamebender will be and let both benders into the 2 new proto-dragons that spawned, and always slap whichever big make sure they all the boss and continue slapping. Make sure to move into a safe location following the second wildfire circle, as every other wildfire overlaps with Frozen Shroud, the root absorb thingy. So you don't want to greed and be rooted inside a wildfire circle, as it may cause instant death. Now players targeted by beams, take care how you kite it. Don't run it across the melee camp. They're far too busy thinking about.
Okay.
Pad to look for beams near them. And for the tank soak detonations, we had 2 rogues with feint up and a tank soak in it, but you can always throw in 1 or 2 extra tanky players to soak them if needed. And yeah, that's pretty much it for Her Excellency Broodkeeper. We had 2 rogues with feint up and a tank soak in it, but you can always throw in 1 or 2 extra tanky players to soak them if needed. And yeah, that's pretty much it for Her Excellency Broodkeeper Journa on Mythic. Let me know what you think about this fight on Mythic. Exhausting? Exhilarating? I'm not sorry. Now if you have any questions at all about this,
Okay, I'm Blitzkrieg.
You guys hit 5?
Oh, I didn't know my CGs. Oh, is coming now?
You have 2 messes?
Pop yourself, get rush range.
I have all my CGs. That was me, can you hear?
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be crystallized time dilation, assuming cloak and shield wall. In like 10, sorry.
We win. Come on.
Okay, so let's actually see how they do. Stormfisher, yeah. Afflicted player. Explode from stone slam detonation.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Everything looks good. Yeah, that is.
Anyone else need someone? Hello?
Yes. Can you summon me to your house?
I wish I could, that'd be dope.
I want to set my hearth there.
He's summoning you in the closet. Does that mean you're coming out of the closet? Is that how that works?
Got him.
That's what it takes. Got him. What is this, fucking 1998? Like,
Yeah, well, we got you.
You're coming out of the closet jokes. These a little refreshing.
Everyone look at tab 3 of the raid plan if you haven't already. It's got assigned position for every single person in the raid. If you have any questions about where you should stand, we sort it out now instead of during the pull when things are kind of crazy. This is for the purpose of wildfire. The idea is that everybody stands where they're standing. First wildfire comes out, you drop it where your assigned position is. Then everybody backs up, drops the second one, and then you move back to your original position to dodge the explosion of the second one. Super easy. We're obviously still dodging like lightning and all the other shit, so make sure you're aware of where your position is and you kind of reset to it whenever you're not dodging something else.
Which one of these warlocks is me?
Take a guess.
Am I the demon?
You're the demon.
The emergency strat for the tank buster at the end. It will be a gigantic circle around tank problem. We asked Brewski to jump in with tank.
I think Bruce can swap with Mons so we can get some reps on this.
Well, there you go. Another road. Same thing. Just jump in with tank. That's the emergency strat.
I mean, one of them yellow players is the same as any other.
Yellow lives matter.
Wouldn't matter.
Click.
Don't forget to put the gate. Let's do it.
Let's find monsters, please. Start distracting me. Or her.
5, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2.
2023 can't be too sure.
Distracted.
That was a good time break. Got him. I'm good.
Tremor's dangerous. We're behind on ads. Careful, these are going to be really dangerous tremors. I ran too far from here, but also
Yes.
we were really, really far behind.
Get him up, get him up.
We can.
Somebody
Okay,
res.
no.
We're behind.
Might be.
Indian poop.
Why did those just converge on me? That was rude.
Yeah,
I know we're
somebody
trying
went to
to
the wrong. Somebody went to the wrong egg there. This is the same egg we left up one other time too, I think.
Didn't we already call a wipe though?
We did, yeah. I just want to know like why we're like wipe and then there's like a coordinated like sync that just converged on me with all the lasers. That way.
I did not get that res.
I gotcha.
It's probably the same reason that, you know, you're not getting rally.
I mean, I can come stand on the range side if you want.
I mean, what's the downfall if you're standing on the range side?
More fire on your side.
Which mob is this that I'm assigned to kick in RT?
You're just kicking mages. The ones that do Icy Barrage.
Someone give him the interrupt thingy.
Oh, the weak one, right.
You'll want to set your thing to 4.
4, you said?
4, yeah. There's like multiple of them too, so just...
Yours probably has the wrong ID, so that's the NPC ID and spell ID for yours, and you would be number 2.
2?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought those guys were all one long list.
Mm-mm.
And you'll want to set your reset thing to be 3. It's not.
Start moving. Okay, now we can move. Double Stormbringers.
I'm dead. Need backup.
This resin.
Don't take it. Are you good?
Ouch.
Ouch.
I think we
Okay.
can wipe.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're coming in anyway, so there we go.
Did we have cooldowns for that first?
Was there something off about it besides like I was slow to my cooldown, but like as soon as I went to cast it, y'all were already dead?
My rally is for that, but it's still on cooldown for like 3 seconds after it goes off.
Hello. Oh. Damn.
So one thing that I did see was that at green, I was watching some stuff. Instead of just doing that as a 2, do that as a 3 with this egg that's the kind of yellow one off here, where it literally just looks like a penis. And then doing that normal 3 break, we just do that as a 2 right there that's break 10. I don't know if that would help or not.
Probably.
You want to change break 10 to a 2 break?
Yeah, so you turn break 5, or yeah, the one at green, you turn that into a 3 break, where you still take the 2 extras, but you do it where you break this egg that's in front of me right now, as well with those other 2, and then it just turns break 10 into a 2x. I mean, we haven't gotten there super consistent, so I don't know if it's worth changing right now.
I like that mostly because it front loads more. So if we have a problem, we'll have it sooner. And also if we clear through that easily, then we're safe, you know, for longer into the fight, right?
Break, are we turning into a 4 break?
No, it's a 3.
Green turns into a 3 break with still grabbing 2 extras. And then break 10 turns into a 2 break.
That means we're going to have a 3 break directly following an Icy Shroud 3 break.
What time
Because
is that?
127 is the first Icy Shroud 3 break.
Okay.
So, I don't know if people are going to have personals, if we need them there, or if we have a CD that we can put there, but...
We can just try it and see if it works or not.
I mean, 10 was... We've seen 10 twice, and that it's an Icy Shroud, so, like, people now know they need a CD for it.
I did call personal theirs before, but I didn't call this time. But yeah, you should
I mean,
be doing that. There.
So I mean,
10 is also an Icy Shroud.
10 is an Icy Shroud, yes.
Moving the Icy Shroud like overlap earlier in the fight, be like when we have lower stacks of the gaze debuff is probably better anyway.
4 is the Icy Shroud overlap, not 5. I mean, I don't hate the idea, obviously, and we can do whatever, but I will note that Ali called personals there last time, and people put personals there last time, and no one died to 10.
Okay. Let's try again. Just make the call then.
Yeah, but we're also solving the problem of that egg is like super
in Egypt, yeah,
out of the way.
Right.
And it makes our last break eggs like all 3 just in one spot, which is much easier.
So should I get the egg on 5 and somebody else get the extra instead of me?
Why don't we do one pull and try it and just see if it goes wrong?
Try and see if it works.
Group 5 is early enough that we can know if we're gonna have a problem. So let's give it a shot.
Oh. How many attempts? 37? 38, I think, on this boss? I don't know. I think we're doing pretty well. We just got here, so... I'm not saying we're doing, like, exceptionally well. We've been dead, right? But, That is so dumb. God, so cool. That
Make
tremor
sure your
actually
personals
hit
here,
my
then.
ass. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. God damn it. Breathe. That's so shit on my part. Fuck.
Three big, you're right.
Yeah, the third one would be Breath Eye Out.
Buffs on Panda.
I don't have anything to pick this shit up either, so this is fucked.
Get undead in 50 seconds.
So just two here, right?
This would be me and the DPS so that the healer can heal.
Yeah, if it's just 2 breaks, we don't need process for this break, right?
You just need another DPS?
Personals.
Alright, let's wipe it up. As far as the earlier break, I think that was smooth, right?
It was immediately after a frost. So it looks like I was incorrect. Break 3 is our first hard overlap. Break 5, we get a...
You get a
debuff.
second to clear it.
We have a frozen
Everybody's
debuff.
health was significantly better on 5 than when it had been.
Sure, we broke 2 on 10, still had deaths on 9. Actually, we broke 1 on 10, still had deaths on 9. It's doable. We just need to make sure everyone's paying attention on 5 then, because you have 3 seconds to clear a healing debuff.
Well, I mean, 5 was fine. What happened on 9? Like, was the boss not in range of Robot's Rally and Hodge's Rewind, or...?
I was watching. Tal didn't get hit by my rally, but I didn't leap in the middle for it. So I'll just do that there.
I mean, I'm trying to play toward the middle as much as I can. If I need to be playing a different place there, I can be. Let's see where the...
Dip towards middle. Anyone, I can pop pots on you. You're out of range of your healers from the main group.
I got hit by overwhelming rage.
Yeah, that's a potion debuff.
Oh, okay.
So I wouldn't worry too much about that. That was a bit of a off usual. Even over there, overwhelming rage is not that much.
Is that what killed you, or was it part of your death log?
It's part of my death log. I mean, it was the final blow, but it was the final blow at a 20k damage. So it's like 7% of my health.
Doesn't overwhelming rage use all of your health?
No, overwhelming rage is 25% of my health over 15 seconds.
Okay, I thought it was all of your health. We can wipe it. What killed you, Emma?
I didn't get to see it on that. So this potion is not enough to fucking help that shit.
Is that predictable damage or no?
Yeah, that's predictable damage. My CD was supposed to be up there, and I just didn't press it.
I need you to call for TD, man.
The TD will always be when both the Protodrakes are right there. Like,
I need you to call for it though. Like,
Is there just a time?
of shit going on.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, is there just a time I can add it to the ERT? Like, is it always at a very specific time?
No, because they sometimes desync with their bytes, so I have to always call it. Yeah. For the most part, if I get the lucky procs, I don't have to call for anything, but I will call for them.
Use the repair while it's up so we don't have to drop more later. Hellstones.
Five, five, four, four, three, three, two, two, one, one. My fury knows no bounds. Lightning, hasten my brew. Release the gale's fury. Rule to me. Lightning crash.
The two are getting away. They're gonna run straight to the boss.
Oh, god damn it, I forgot. Spun it
Going
out.
back over, or
There's an Earth Reaver. It's gonna do its tremor now. Got it now. It's gonna be crazy tremors.
Lightning, hasten my brew. Release the gale's fury. Lightning crash.
that's what. A little messy there, and you got 3 dead now.
My bad.
Bring forth my brew. Let the tempest be unleashed. Butcher. Gunpowder shatter. Death will not spare you my vengeance. Five, five, four, four, three, three, two, two, one.
That's early, I'm sorry.
Knows no bounds. Lightning, hasten my brew. Release the gale's fury. Rule to me. Lightning crash. Bring forth my brew.
It's tremor.
Cynic, are you doing any beams at all?
No. I mean, I'm doing the extra one on 5, but I'm not doing any important ones.
Invoker DR. Moving over to next point.
Last 2 sets here.
This will be me and Prasa.
This is personals too.
If anyone can reach Indraka, go ahead and get him up. Get Daffy in 6 seconds. Last eggs here. Call when all the eggs are broken. And buffs on Daffy when you can.
There's one in melee.
Oh.
You missed it.
We missed 2.
Yeah, we missed 2 eggs. Well, 1 hatched, but it was... We just missed the one she didn't incubate.
I tried bringing it to Panda, but...
Yeah. That's okay. That was super close, and more importantly, it showed that I think we can do it with this setup, right? Because we weren't hitting any kind of unexplainable damage that we didn't have an answer for. I face tanked a beam. Cynic, what killed you early?
Oh, I somehow had 14 stacks of wildfire.
Okay. Yeah, and that was super early, so that was an anomaly. And then, Daffy, what happened to you at the end there?
I standed in shit, I guess.
Okay,
Because that's
cool.
what made it really fast.
Alright, so yeah, let's pull it again with the same setup and just clean it up a bit. And we should be in phase 2, so make sure you know your phase 2 positions, because we're at that point now. We're going to start hitting it.
We don't personal break 10 if we're 2 egging break 10, right? Or personally break 9.
Sure.
I mean, or 11. Just press something, you know?
I don't know that we really need to assign it if break 10 is going to be a 2. Like, just use it whenever you dip.
Yeah, I mean, probably 9 or 11 are better spots.
9 has a rally and a rewind, so you should not need personals if you're in range of those things.
9 also has the healing absorb though, that 11 doesn't. I know we keep losing people on 9, so.
11 only has a dream flight, so probs 11.
So
But also
on
those
break
are-
11, real fast, the one that somebody will need to get is going to be the bottom egg of the 3. I'll get the top one. Process is going to get the middle one. Daffy, if you can just get like the bottom one.
Oh, I'll get the BM marker then for last break.
Yeah.
The paladins you get. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Daffy will get.
Daffy gets the one that's
one am I
marked
getting?
Prot.
So in break 11, Daffy, you're going to get the one that's marked with the Prot paladin.
It's the bottom one.
This one?
So on the 3, there's the boss out right there. You're going to get this one.
Okay.
And then Process is going to get this one, and I'm going to get the top one. Can we distract the boss?
I distracted her earlier.
Just countdown.
Come back!
5, 5, 4, 4.
She didn't listen.
2, 2, 1, 1. My fury knows no bounds.
Yes, Tom?
Testing something. Validating an assumption.
So used.
Oh.
Maz, Arcane Tour. Wild tremors, careful.
Chosen. Protect your keeper. Bring forth my brood. Let the tempest be unleashed. Lightning, hasten my brood.
Tip over DR.
Bring forth my brood. Lunch and lunch. Your Broodkeeper calls.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna take a lot of damage from moving into. That's gonna be fun. We'll move when we get done. Moving.
Hasten my brood. Release the gale's fury.
Got static jolts in. DR if you can.
Let's get Alia.
That's all the eggs we want to stack.
Yeah, bring ads in. You start making your way to your positions, guys.
Oh, well, you didn't skip the last set of ads. That's really good. Arcane Torrent right now? Anybody on top of that?
Drop this one, and then you back up. Drop your second one.
Arcane
then
Torrent
you go
again
back
on
to
top of the ads? Or Massive Spell, anything. That tank buster is really easy to tank. Okay, that's keep this attempt as long as you can. I just need to test one more time. Okay, wow, that actually works too. Okay, we can
Alright. Great job, guys. We're there.
If you set yourself up a reminder on Icy Shroud, you need a new one for Frozen Shroud, because it's a different ability.
What was the timing of the last game right there?
It's around 5:05-ish, right?
5:05.
Maybe it's before that.
I think it was like 4:37-ish. We skipped that one wave, which is why it has to be before 4:45.
Yeah. Honestly, that's really good, because if we have the double Pro Drake going into that phase, it's actually kind of brutal, because it's double chilling Tantrum. That's a shit ton of healing. So that's a lot of stress off healers if we actually can skip that every time.
So we did have lots of lightning in the middle for that.
Yeah.
Do we want to try and grab some extra on more?
What do you think, Robot?
We can try.
I mean, I could just, like, anytime I'm not in cooldowns, it's very easy for me to grab one and run away with it.
We can try that,
yeah. Near, where are you when that we get into second phase?
Where that demonic circle is.
Okay, I'll probably just ask you to go in Arcane Torrent first, so you can get back to your position. So you can fuck that one.
Where would I be running to? Is that like in the middle?
I'm gonna be taking it like straight in the center, basically.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, I can do that.
Were those flame circles just ads that hadn't been killed
yet?
yet?
Those were the two flame benders that were up. When you kill them, the turrets go away. So.
If we're trying to kill that with those turrets, that's not It's a nightmare.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you,
mean-
you can't use your torrent for holy power. You're gonna have to hold it because that's like crucial. Also, those flame benders aren't synced, so like I usually wait for both of them to cast and then I cleanse them. So there's still a little bit healing going out, but it's not that bad. No, you can. I thought you were going in. I guess if you weren't, then you should go back in. Yeah, our gathering was pretty good.
That's because you didn't hear me ask you to repair it, Dak. Everybody use Jeeves in the back.
Yeah, see, the problem was we only asked him to do it over audio. And he's
True.
deaf. So.
A very fair point.
What's the Invoker DR called?
Just say
Distracting.
TD.
Tower defense,
Okay,
Sammy.
okay.
Time, yes. Tower defense.
Ask him to monk you, and then he'll have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Exactly, and it'll just, like, go in one ear and out the other.
Alright,
5, 5, 4,
crunch time. Let's do
2,
this.
1, 1. My fury knows no bounds. Lightning, hasten my brew.
Why?
That one was just for fun.
Doesn't seem to matter unless you're like bad and don't move.
It does stack an extra debuff.
Wild tremors. Super careful.
Lightning, hasten my brew. Beware. Release the gale's fury. Lightning crash. Chosen. Protect your keeper. Bring forth my brew. Let the tempest be unleashed.
The Vulgar DR. Let's start moving. Did Boker deal?
Okay, so this whole back area is somewhat clear now. Like just the last egg set and this
Last
one.
set eggs. Oh, we missed it.
We missed one egg, but
Yeah, I
we
missed
can get
one.
it.
I thought I clicked it.
I think we're getting the next set of ads.
Yeah, we missed it.
will.
Yeah, okay. Running. This is also double cauterize, so I'm gonna mark
I get this egg.
This is Maz's.
All eggs down.
I just
No, it's fine.
did it on the 2.
It's skull that needs to be dispelled if you can.
Come in, come in, come in.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be at their spots now, right?
Yep. She needs to be in the middle and people need to be at the spots.
Skull needs to be dispelled.
Just wipe it up. We're right there. We got to get that last egg, obviously.
It looks like if you got that, you would have skipped this pack too. So,
Yeah,
I think that's a
we'll
consistent thing we can always do. That's kind of
right, which is amazing because she's so low. She's like 55 when we would have been done eggs there. So that's huge. And if we don't get that last ad pack, does that mean we don't have the?
Yeah, you don't
turret?
have those 2 Pro Drakes just fucking pounding us. Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
So the way we're killing these early eggs, I don't know that the boss is going to want to be right in the middle, because I think the lines from blue and moon are going like into that sort of area, but the back, doing this, we run out of, she can't remember anymore by like 9. So this whole where 9 and 10
Where
are
were you guys
should
when
be.
we're doing that last egg break, like in relation to those eggs? Like just like physically, like location wise.
So you're saying
For the beams? Wait. What was Cynic saying about the... Are you just trying to group the beams in a spot in the back?
No, I'm saying she only can remember so many beams from the start of the fight. So by grabbing extra, there's going to be by the time we get over to 9, hopefully, she will have remembered all the beams she can remember, and then the area from 9 to 10 is sort of the area that will be not have shit on the ground. So instead of having her in the middle like we do in the third picture, we might need to move that whole thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, the positions in that picture can be just thought of as relative to boss positions.
Sure.
So if we shift it, that's to get out of those beam areas. That's totally fine.
I mean, eventually, the way how this is going to be, I'm going to be shifting either towards brown and or star, which would be 9 or whatever.
Just distracted.
Yeah. I'd have to
shift
move
towards
there.
your
'cause-
brown star, Panda.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, you're supposed to say got him.
What if you get pink eye?
Got him.
Hey, did these fire spinny things spawn where you're standing or just for random?
If you're me,
they
where
should
you're
just
standing.
They should just die super fast if we don't get that extra ad set. So
Well, I mean, it's just like I'm trying to not. If it's going to spawn on me, I want to not be standing on my demonic circle, right? Because it makes it not safe.
Also, who's doing the on these early couple? Who's doing the marksman hunter?
I am process.
Can you? Is there any way you can like curl those a little bit like out of the middle, like after it hits the egg, so that just the egg doesn't go straight?
I'll try it.
Okay. I mean, if it like don't not get the egg, but you know if you can.
Yeah, just towards the end, like
yeah.
Yeah, not straight through. Yeah.
Okay, so once it hits the egg, it just keeps going in a line. It's like I curve mine out towards the wall right at the end there.
Okay.
Yeah, like right. I mean, even if you just curl it like left right before it hits the egg, you know.
I'll try that.
On that one where I told to like extend that, we got to second phase. I don't know if you guys saw the gigantic circle around me, but it's just 15 rounds. But yeah, I'll just be moving around the star. So just try not to be around me if I run away. Some.
2, 2, 1, 1.
We're doing this pull. Okay.
Oh, okay. Geez.
I like this pull. I feel personally targeted by all of the druids in the guild.
I'm trolling my ass off, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, I missed mine. He's trying to curl it.
Okay, maybe don't do that then.
Yeah.
We can wipe it.
Is that a wipe or not?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, yeah.
Target enough. Quick deaths.
It's certainly more important to hit the egg.
I hated that.
On you now.
Drop the array first.
Distracting.
First.
Good?
Yeah.
5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 2.
Sorry. I was gonna cast Living Flame and then I got a proc.
Wild tremors. Super careful here.
Lightning, hasten my brew. Beware. Release the fury. Beware. Beware. Crash. Chosen. Beware. Protect your keeper. Bring forth my brew. Beware. Let the tempest be unleashed. Beware. Shatter.
You missed an egg there.
It's okay, it's not hatched.
Hasten my brew. Release the gale's fury. Broodkeeper calls. Hasten my brew. Release the gale's fury. Tempest be unleashed.
DR.
To me.
Beware.
Shatter.
Oh.
Beware.
Buffs on Panda.
Lightning, hasten my brew. Release the gale's fury.
Good. Remember, we have that one egg we'll have to get at the end. It's 5 minutes.
Hasten my brew. Release the gale's fury.
Watch moves here, be careful.
This is time for spots.
If this egg breaks, otherwise we have one more.
There's two.
Yeah.
No,
Last
this one.
Should I start?
Mods, yeah, go. Torrent that.
That last egg's breaking now. First one's anything you have.
Go ahead and torrent yawns.
That's it. All eggs.
And then there's a double proto, so.
Watch your feats here, watch your geysers.
We need to dispel on Skull.
Stand up drugs. Good. Up some drugs. Clean these ads up and get to your positions. Just keep going. We're practicing.
I thought I taunted off you before that even occurred, and then I guess I didn't. So I'm supposed to tank that first one?
I think you tank all of them for the most
Yeah,
part.
no, I was trying to get it off you the first time. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't taunt it off you. I even Divine Shield taunted. It's like, okay, I guess it's not happening.
Maybe you're just out of range, I don't know.
One more pull. One more pull.
Oh yeah, we're doing one more. Didn't even realize what time it was. Yeah, we're right there. Like, remember that phase 1 is the fight. If we get to phase 2 with everybody up and clean those ads up, like, we can do this for sure. So, good job on already doing the hardest part of this fight. We just gotta do it a little cleaner and be able to reproduce it enough to get comfortable with phase 2. But let's do one last pull. This is Gammon's, so everything you got, and then we'll call it for tonight. Quick, quick, quick. Really great pace though, guys. Everybody's obviously stepping it up and it shows. Like an insane speed to learn this boss.
Distracting.
Yeah, I'm good.
Take your mic.
Sinek.
He's mid opener. He can't.
He wants you to know the damage he's doing.
Missed.
The Gammon's process.
Oh, we missed an egg?
Yeah, mine.
Okay. That's fine.
It's not hatched.
It didn't hatch though.
Okay, we'll get it at the end. That's easier than the one we had to get last time, so it's fine. Keep going. Let's camp. We play till we die.
Ogre DR.
You missed an egg twice? 3 times?
No. We've got this set and then the green up.
That sucks.
We're dead.
Yep, we're super dead. That was horrible.
Really good first night, or second night. First full night. On this. We come back tomorrow and with a kill.
Yeah, I think for this double flame bender you have to just do double arcane torn because you only get rid of 1 stack anyway. Yeah, then it would be me and Maz and then Yomps and hopefully it's settled by then. Undead, do you have a purge?
Can probably spec in the purge, yeah.
Yeah, you probably need to pick that if you're on hand.
Near I'm releasing.
Oh, that's true too. Yeah, you're right. Forgot about that.
Good job.
Jorb.
Be helpful to watch just the phase 2 portion of the videos. If you can find one from your kind of role's POV, that might help too. But just to get a feel for the pacing and stuff and the movement for dodging fire and the double wildfires and everything. Starting to put Raz stuff in Discord as well, because we're going to be working on phase 1 of that soon. So, be ready.
Yeah, I don't think it matters if you're better.
I'm gonna go make these shells.
Making some omelets?
I'm gonna make some omelets. And then I'm gonna go get that.
Right? So easy.
This thing. Wonder if that's since you got it.
You could have had it, like, probably.
I don't know things. Alright?
You don't look at every vendor and be like, what can I get off of this?
I usually go straight for the pets and mounts and then, and the toys. I never look at transmogs for some reason and then I end up.
Dude, I had like 800 freaking anima. I was like, please let me spend this on anything.
Oh, I've got so much.
So much.
Okay, almost time.
Wait, is that rep thing out where you spend your product like this, or is that?
Yeah, no, that's out. That's been out.
It's
in the crafting area. Little NPC with the daily question mark above his head. Just keep turning those in. You don't need them. Did these Avlocks that ran this build do ads or something? Is that what I'm looking at?
No, so I specifically looked at builds for Aflocks that weren't running seeds, because those are all the ones that are doing ads.
Right.
And the ones that don't have seeds are running the Seeds Vitality just to haunt damage.
That's what I ran last week, but then I was looking this time and I put filters on again. And this guy, I'll send it to you, this guy is not running seeds.
Like, the top like 3 of them that I saw that weren't running seeds ran this.
Look at it.
I think I have like overall higher damage than you tonight, so I would think that it's gotta be making some kind of difference. Yeah.
I will fight you.
Look, Affliction's not my thing, so.
I just rub it in more.
Again, it's because like you're just focusing on Dark Glare and Soul Rot, though. Like I can't see that those 2 things would be better than like taunt deals 10% additional
almost
damage
got
and
there.
increases
Yeah.
all of your other dots
We can
by
talk
20%
this
while it's
week.
active. Like on a single target
And then we
that
just
you are
spend
easily
all of our
moving.
time just pounding our heads against Raz.
Like, how much was
And they
your-
nerfed it again today.
Look at
so-
the person that's saying you just
Yeah,
said.
yeah, that's our Dathia build. Right? Like
That's
that's what I had before. Like I was running that on Dathia too. But the other ones. Look at Josh Hill. Here, see. Tabs.
Yeah, I mean that's why we're gonna
Name
probably add
13,
another day of raiding just to get it. Let's see them.
Math blocks.
Hopefully kill this so we can at least see the fight.
It's actually like very generous, by the way, to be able to get Dread Touch back up if you like happen to let it drop. So that was nice to know because I've been panicking. So yeah.
As long as you don't let all of your stacks drop.
Yeah.
4 Malefics again
So-
sucks.
Yeah, look at like Joshi, and then that's the guy that's above Corvaz. It was like Joshi, and then there was.
Okay, jeez. Oh man, that made me a bit sad. I always end the fucking night with some dog shit. Whatever. That was so stupid. We didn't need a wipe right there. Oh my god. I just ran to add into the bots for some fucking reason. It was at 2%. I was like, oh yeah, we can just fucking pivot. No, they were so they were a lot closer than I thought they were. And it makes sense that if they were trying to get all the eggs, then yeah. But that was so dumb on my part. Fuck me. Ugh. Whatever. Me play dumb game. Turn this off. Game not opening? Oh, it is. Okay, weird. How many attempts do you think it's gonna take on Raz? At least 100, in my opinion. Unless those nerfs are like extraordinarily significant, probably 100. It's not even a joke. At least 100 before we actually start seeing like.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Last phase or some shit. First phase is the whole fight, and then everything else is like kind of easy street. I don't know.
one's all mine. Here I come. You're mine. Swallow blade. Dragon form. Slash. Crush. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Might come one, come all. Slash. Destruction.
Wow, I didn't dodge it, dude.
Take this! Burn! Swallow blade! Slash! Dragon form! Crush! I'm not done! Destruction! Take that! Here I come! Slash! Crush! Dragon swarm! It's too much! Take this! It's over! No! It can't end here!
I didn't dodge a single attack. Well, I don't. Jesus. Okay. That wasn't even the one I wanted to do, though. I didn't want to.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! You got spirit! Here I come! Crush! Slash! I won't show you any mercy! You're mine! Crush! Here I come! Slash! Crush! Dragon swarm! Die! Here I come! Swallow blade! It's time! Try harder! My turn! Dragon swarm! Destruction! You're finished! You're mine! Slash! Crush! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Try harder! My turn! It's over! Crush! You're mine! Slash! Dragon swarm! Destruction! Crush! Take this! You're mine! It's over! Crush! I'm not done! Slash! Dragon swarm! Eat this! Here I come! Crush! Swallow blade! You're finished! Destruction! Dragon swarm!
Why am I not getting the dodge? I literally just stopped.
Try harder! You're
Weird.
mine! Dragon swarm! Damn it, Satan! Destruction!
I don't even like starting my moves with destruction. Shit kind of blows.
No escape! Try harder! Take this! Here I come! Mirage! It's on! No escape!
Oh, I'm not even pressing the right move to dodge. Okay.
Try harder!
No wonder.
Dazzle! Mirage! Dazzle! Here I come! Lightning thrust! I'll take you all on! You're mine! Can't move!
Okay. Is there like a rules on what I'm supposed to do here? Damage inflicted only after downing an enemy? What the fuck does that even mean? Downing. Downing an enemy. So let's just say it's a launcher. Let's say it's a launcher. How about that?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Now you'll learn! You're mine! Slash! Dragon swarm! Dazzle! Take this! It's over! Mirage! This one's all mine! Take this! It's over! Be still! Mirage! Try harder! Here I come! Mirage! Dragon form!
Man, that really hit from behind.
Take this! Dazzle! Mirage! Take this! Lightning thrust! Mirage! Be still! Mirage! Be still! Here I come! You're finished! Dragon form! Dazzle! Take this! Stardust! Mirage! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I have no clue. I have no clue what any of that means then. What the hell does downing an enemy mean? Luna Rondo. Stardust. I don't like Mirage that much.
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Dazzle!
It's his
Try
dive
harder!
kick.
Burn in hell! Here I come! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Be still! Rising Falcon! It's over! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Take this! Be still! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! It's over! Stardust! Rising... It's on! You're mine! You're finished!
What level am I supposed to be to do this? 20? I think? I don't know what level I am though.
You're finished! You're mine! It's over! Rising Falcon! Damn it! You're mine! Blue escape! Blue escape! Pull back! Fire in the hole! Be still! Here I come! It's over! Rising Falcon! Pull back! Engage! It's over! Die! Take it! You're mine! Rising Falcon! Take this!
I'm gonna roll into it. Sick! God, holy shit, this game. Absolute from me. Cause I'm trying to like, you can't do any type of directional like movement once you're actually committed to a move. So it's just like, some moves specifically do not do the things that you need it to do. So it sucks.
Here I come! You're finished! Take this! Release! I'm not done! Right! Mow him down! Die! Be still! This one's all mine! Here I come! Mirage! Take this!
I should have died right there. I wasn't even keeping track of the person behind me. I rolled with it. Ah! This isn't bad training though. I don't really like... Oh, I'm 18. I'm literally 2 below. It's not that bad. I think the only thing that's been downing them is doing my directional button.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Here I come! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust! This one's all mine! Be still! Die! You're mine! It's over! Take this! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! It's over! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Be still! You're finished! Try harder! No, you can't! Strike! Be still! You're mine! It's over! Rising Falcon! Here I come! It's over! Damn it, baby! It's over! Start up! Rising Falcon! Try harder!
That still hit me. Wow. Huh.
Here I come! It's over! Rising Falcon! Try harder! Here I come! Come and face me! You're mine! Locked and loaded!
Should hit both.
You're mine! Lightning Thrust! Rising Falcon! No escape! Engage! You're finished! Dazzle! Rising Falcon! Fire in the hole! Here I come! It's over! Dazzle! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! Dazzle! Fire in the hole! Here I come! You're mine! Dazzle! Here I come! Fall back! Be still! It's on!
Oh my.
It's over! Release! Not today! Fire support! Dazzle! Take this! Slash! Dragon Swarm! Be still! No escape! Engage! Take this! Dazzle! Fall back! Fall back! Strike! Engage! Slash! Strike his tongue! Dazzle! Fire now! I'm not done! You're mine!
Oh, no matter.
Fall back! Engage! Lightning Thrust! Abort! Mission! Take this! Dazzle! It's over! Rising Falcon! Dazzle! You're mine! Rising Falcon!
I was gonna get hit by there. God damn it.
It's over! Die! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Falcon! You're mine! You're finished! Mirage! Dazzle! Try harder! Not again! Strike! Be still! Take this! Start up! Rising Falcon! Go to hell! Here I come! I'm not done!
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's cool. So I have to finish it within 2 minutes. I messed up. Yeah, I didn't get to do my stupid ultimate, so I think that would have killed at least one of them. Yeah, okay, I can do that though. Not bad. I didn't think that was gonna be.
Should we really take this?
Hard per se, but. I just need to do more damage. Acquire 2 beef?
I'll take that.
Well, there's one beef right there. Wow. Okay, that was not what I was expecting.
I'll take that.
You should do the training for the other characters too. Yeah, I probably should. I really do not know how to play the other characters, like, at all.
I
And
feel like
guess
somebody's watching us.
that'd be a pretty good way of learning.
Right.
Granite fangs.
That can't be.
Don't I have some? Yeah.
How's this? Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Okay. Nice SP. Where am I in the story?
Circle
I just got
things
to
make
this
great.
town. What is this place called? Vicent?
Weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Okay, tons of skills to use. Devastation, rending flash, flaming burst edge. I should have saved for this, oops. Oh man. Oh, damn it. Okay, well I'm trolling my ass off, sick. Your armor rocks begun.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
I was supposed. Oh yeah, I said the livestock thing. I forgot there was even a farm thing. I played since last week.
Okay, off we go.
Did we kill Broodkeeper? No. I fucking wiped us at the end. Like a dumbass. Ugh. I had impatience. I know what I did.
Go no further!
Eat this! You're done!
Annihilation!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
What? Wow, I actually could not dodge there.
I'm like bait to them.
Ooh, that's really bad though.
These fists have got your name on them. First strike! Be still! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
We should play on Japanese voices. I still actually haven't tried. I don't know.
There you go!
Hey, that... No complaints from me.
Where's the farm again? The farm was like over here, right? Oh, okay. So, oops. Quack, quack. Got a full chicken. Okay.
I wonder if something happened.
I understand your concerns, sir.
Hey! What's wrong?
Farming equipment's ruined. A band of Zoogles got behind it. These Earth Astrolars.
Why is this happening?
And I can't fix rusted equipment. How am I supposed to harvest crops? These ones are untamed. Even the Renans are helpless to do.
Damn it!
But that's down to the farmers to help maintain our
I
food
guess.
supply. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, cool.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Whew.
Defeat earthen masses near the field. Earthen masses?
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
So, I mean, I know what this is. This is the dragon. Defeat earthen masses near the field. What? These aren't earthen masses, right? Oh.
Gotta break through!
Eat this!
They are.
I'll end you!
First strike! That frickin' does it!
It's a duel of the arts!
That frickin' does it!
Arrow swarm! Surrounding us!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
To no sooner said than done!
No complaints here!
Watch it!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here,
What's this? Lost my squatter!
Hear my call!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Your power is a spectacle to behold. Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Still, I'm on it! Rising to Falcon!
Healing circle!
I'm on it!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Okay, right. I'm on it! Blade slash!
Eat this! Gion!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'm confused, and I went to track this, right? But it doesn't tell me at all where any of these things are, right?
Go we're looking for?
Out of our way!
I'm on it! I'll run you through! Swallow dance! That's awesome! Demon Prey!
Chinese annihilation!
Eat this! I'll run you
I'm like bait to them.
That's awesome! Eat dirt!
It got fire!
I've got them! Let him marshal now! The astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Shattering pieces! Swallow dance!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Okay.
I hate camping out.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No choice!
Eat this!
Glacial spear!
It's mine!
Swallow dance!
Here I go!
I'll run you through!
Light astral
Eat
energy!
this!
Raging cascade!
Hurricane!
My judgment!
Sleep now! Rip and tear!
I'll
Watch
be saving
this!
this one!
Come and get it! Eat this! Hurricane!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Oh, you can manage the ranch from here? Oh, sick. I never had to go back to that shit-ass farm. Sick. Clay fragment. Titanium membranes. Granite things. Okay.
I don't see any enemies around here.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zoogles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for the...
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by. Doing...
That's all we can ask of each...
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups?
I admire...
Just what...
Oh,
See you guys
boy.
tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Okay.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Did I finish the quest, or am I supposed to... Yeah, I finished it. I'm gonna try the dragon again, though. It's these boars up here.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Slap the shock!
Why is it just turn all of a sudden?
If they wreck you, you gotta jump for cover.
I'm on it.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm. Eat this!
I can barely kill these boars fast enough for this to be like...
I can carve through.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Cut them apart to your heart content. Oh, here, let me help. Hey, now please don't get in trouble again. Here's a healing art. In here.
Wow.
Cyan instant. Air thrust.
Hurricane! That freaking does it!
Blah blah blah.
But I'll never...
Don't run to the fire.
Eat this! Swallow dance!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
I didn't even get it on.
Cyan instant.
Okay.
Dragon Shell! Yes! Now I'm in the groove! Off my boat!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
What a relief!
Coming through. Glacial spear. Here's the let's go. Freeze Ranger.
Rising Falcon!
Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
Glimmer Dragon!
Gemini Aqua. Raging Cascade. Spread.
First strike! Rising Falcon!
Light Astro. Blah blah blah.
Elusive Fury! Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Fly!
Destruction!
Healing circle.
That's the spot!
Vanquish darkness. Cyan instant.
Double Demon Fang!
Divine streak. Healing
I've let you all down.
Stay away from my
Did they not
friend!
teach you to say...
Thank you, Indana. Not to a Renin, they don't.
Be still!
Resuscitation.
Rising Falcon! Eat dirt! Here I come! Flaming Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Annihilation. May a thousand gales tear you to shreds.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Gusty nail.
Swallow Blade! Be still! Here I come! You're finished!
Wind dash healing shield. Hey, what?
There you go. Watch this! I can carve through armor!
Thunder field. You all.
You're mine!
Dance in the wind.
Flaming Thrust!
Sleep now.
Rising Falcon!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Back into the fray.
Lightning Thrust!
I was overconfident.
You'll pay for that! It's over! Be still!
Sleep
You're
now.
off!
This'll come in handy.
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Try harder! My turn! You're mine!
I dodged again. Why did I hit me?
Lightning Thrust!
Okay, I think I have to take a direction with how I dodge. I can't just do the
May a
auto
thousand
dodge.
gales.
It's not going to work. Oh. Fuck. That's bad. Fuck. That's super bad.
Got it. Changing up the plan.
I don't have any items.
Got it. Changing up the plan. Man, the wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
That is, my bad. Holy shit.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
Hell yeah! There's no...
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Growing boy. Fang Bolero. What?
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Happy Bottle. Greatly increases the battle chain bonus gauge. What? I don't even know what that means.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Woohoo! Okay. Try again.
He's gone! Eat this!
Lightning condemned! Fury!
Water, hear my call! Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear! Burning slash! Rising water! That's enough! We're doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
What?
Will this help?
God, that's gonna slam too. Fuck.
Swallow dare!
Boards are up. Fucking smarting me. Feels bad, dude.
Swallow dare! Rising water! Eat this!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on it!
Will this heal?
She didn't hit the...
More for the stockpile!
Lightning thrust!
She didn't hit the 1 HP marker, so she gets one more save me from death.
Will this help? Hit!
Swallow dare! You're finished! I'm on blue away! I'll run you through!
Freezing with the others!
Rising water!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from...
No, she doesn't.
Blue away! Eagle dive! Devastation! I'll smash you! Demon Fang!
I was overconfident.
She just gets slammed again.
Air
Double demon fang! Demon fang!
Ribbon! I'll finish you here and now!
I'm in danger. He's gonna get breathed on.
I'm on Demon fang! Demon fang!
Ribbon 10!
Lightning orb! Healing circle! Here goes!
Now I can let loose.
Dragon
Swallow
Blade!
blade!
Spirit flame!
Demon fang!
None shall escape my judgment! Don't mind if I do!
I just failed. Goodbye. I just realized that was... I'm done. I'm so stupid. Holy shit. I didn't see the bar because I wasn't fucking looking at it. Not good. Well, at least I'm baiting the explosion.
Water! Hear my blow!
You're wide open! Coming through!
Okay.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Swallow blade!
Talon Hurricane!
Double demon fang!
Eagle Dive!
First strike!
All that lost my focus!
Azure Storm! Demon fang!
Here's a healing arm!
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm really ready and rare!
More for the stockpile!
Talon Hurricane! Eat this!
You're on!
You're done! Talon Hurricane!
Will this help? Healing circle!
What a relief. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
You're done!
None shall escape my judgment!
Shouldn't have met.
I'm trolling my ass off. That is horrible.
With me. That's much
Swallow blade!
I'll run you through!
I'll crush you!
Fucking trolling my ass off.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Dragon Shout!
I'm right behind you!
I'll run you through!
Azure Storm!
Hey, that...
Double demon!
A new lease on
This
life!
one's all
Lightning
mine.
orb! Raging cascade!
Be still!
I'll turn you back
Oh no.
Take this! Dragon
Resuscitation!
Swarm!
Better!
Slash!
Dance
Lightning
in the
thrust!
wind!
Take this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Water! Hear my call!
Better!
Better!
Throw!
Dance in the wind! Piercing block! Freeze Lancer! Sorry!
Be still!
Damn it!
Now!
Only I
while
did
it's
more
reeling!
count.
Take it down!
Mine! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
You're finished! You're mine!
Back into the fray!
You're out! Lightning thrust!
You're such a failure.
Swallow blade! Be still! Take this!
I'm all
You're
fucked up!
finished!
Divine Strength!
I hope this
Take
thing is
this!
actually approved.
Be still! Here I come!
Dragon Shout!
You're out! Lightning thrust! Lightning falcon! Take this!
Raging
You're
cascade! Gemini Aqua! Magic is there!
I'll finish you here and now!
Like astral energy!
Take this!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
We're not your dream!
Fake Bolero!
I can carve through armor.
Lightning condense! Thunderblade!
I'm just getting
Here I come! Lightning thrust!
Burning thrust!
Lightning falcon!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hear my call! Raging cascade!
I'll run you through!
Here's evil!
You're mine!
More for the stock!
Strata!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm on
This
it.
one's mine!
I'll end you!
Shiny! Supernova!
Do it! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Lightning
Take this!
Annihilate!
Rising falcon!
Talon Hurricane!
Oh baby. Second phase. Hey, what are you doing? That's scary? I can't tell if that's friendly or foe.
In here! Get on in there with
You're
that!
on!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning orb!
Buck away so I can res.
Ready to go! The enemy is going all
let
out!
you all down.
Take my judgment! Get on in there
Dragon
with the others!
Swarm!
Ready!
Dazzle!
Lightning condense!
Take this!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Air thrust! It's over!
I like how he has no range with that move. What? Weird. That's super weird.
Here I come! This should do it! Try harder! Not chance! My turn! Flaming thrust! I'm not done! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Not done yet! Burn in hell! Flaming thrust! First strike!
There you go! Don't let up!
Dragon Swarm! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Never miss!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a
She ran into it.
Dazzle!
Water! Hear my call!
Rising Falcon! Swallow Blade! Dazzle!
Glacial Spear!
Beat still! Take it! You're finished! Rising Falcon! Swallow Dance!
I'll finish you here and now! They're not playing around!
I'm in danger. Holy fuck, that was so bad. What did he do? Fine.
Look sharp, everyone!
You feel the medicine working. Get to the wind! None shall escape my judgment!
Prot! Be still!
It's weakened!
This one's almost... This ends now!
I'll bring you back to this!
Take this! Be still!
Why is this camera angle like this, dude? Come on.
Here, let the marksman handle this!
Flaming thrust! Rising Falcon!
Eagle Dawn! Where are you going? Got it! Now's our chance!
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in your glue!
Dazzle!
Confiscated!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take this! It's over!
I'll smash you! Watch
Rising Falcon!
Oh!
You caught him on
I
the run!
fucking knew it, dude. Oh.
Still anyone's fight! Take this!
I'm on it!
Rise!
Okay. I'm out.
Ready to go!
His ass is to the wall.
Oh, you are gonna taste of that!
It's over! Flaming thrust! You're mine!
Let's tear him up!
Rising Falcon! Eat dirt!
Rip and tear!
Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Here's a healing art!
Rip and tear! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! None shall escape my
Dragon Swarm! Slash! Try harder! Not chance! It's over! You're mine! Mirage!
Swinging again. Really? That was a straight down? Okay, so what is he doing after?
Art expert coming through!
Flaming thrust!
Not on my watch!
No cast, bitch.
No escape! Rising Falcon! First strike!
A banana!
Mirage! Here I come!
I'm on! Where are you going?
Flaming thrust!
Armor won't save you!
Try harder! No. It's on!
Annihilation!
Strike! Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
A freezing storm!
Braid straight down. Okay.
Tornado! That's gonna smart.
Flaming thrust!
Leave now! Mega Ray! Get on in there!
Rising Falcon!
Mega Ray! Lightning Orb! They're not playing around!
Take this! Try harder! My turn!
Shield! Take it! This'll come in handy!
Rising Falcon!
Magic is there!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! There! Got in the wind! Air thrust! Here I go! You're mine! Light astral to the wind!
What?
Field!
Huh? Did he land on me? Is that what happened? Oh my, I'm so mad, dude. We've all seen that shit before. Fuck me. Come on, man. That's such horseshit.
Where are you going? Steel force! Steering up and out! Let's go! Reload! Dance in the wind!
I'm so sad.
Freezing storm! Astral energy!
This one's all
Ice
mine.
tornado! Dance in the wind! One more! Air thrust!
Here I
Now!
come.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
That was fucking fine. Oh my god, I'm so mad that even killed me right there. Really? Ugh, pain.
There's always room for improvement.
So dumb, man. That was a 10-minute fight. I am extremely underleveled, but whatever. Oh, that makes my butt so sore, dude. That's so lame how I fucking died right there. That shit was fucking dead.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Go no further!
Damn it!
Gemini Aqua!
I'll smash you!
Annihilate!
Eat this! I'll end you!
Swallow double demon fang!
Paladin hurricane!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Photon blast! Lightning condemned!
Burn!
Thunderblade! We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
You and me? How come I get singled out?
Feel! Now!
I'm on it! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it!
Now I can finally repair my broken equipment. Okay.
Yeah!
All right.
Well. I was afraid that might happen to my armor and sword if we didn't do
guess.
something.
Really?
Okay. Did you guys down Broodkeeper? Nope. Still alive. The quadruple cow. Sorry, the triple cow. Alright. Finish the quest. Kill the dragon. Even though it took like 5 billion
I think it's safe to
residents.
rest here now.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Hey, that actually came out pretty...
I was supposed to try his new move. Not a fan of Dragon Shot. Oh, Fang Bolero is a... Oh, okay. Cool. Dragon Shot. What am I doing? Oh, okay. I was like, how do I change this nonsense again? Forgot how to change it already. Okay.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So is mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Quarry.
How's this?
Yeah.
I'm sure if you did everything,
All right.
Hey.
Desmoni. Will make it easier for you to trigger. It's actually really good. Awaken Balching. I think easier over limit. Easier to trigger? I don't know. Nah, let's do the Awaken. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Okay, we go straight south. I'll do the arena like... Yeah, I'll do like side quest stuff later.
Yeah.
Even though these are side quests, but I mean... I'll probably do like another set of side quests later. I want to do the main story.
Right.
No way.
5 hours of simmering for stew.
Great.
I guess.
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! Is that? Oh, this is bad. Real bad. Ah!
The things he's saying has like literally it does not fit anything that they're saying in the context. They're just talking about how good the beef stew is and like why he's such like a
Just
they're a bunch of foodies. That's the whole point of this quest. And he just said like that's so bad when he was like, no wonder you're like one of
that
the
was
officials.
amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
Whatever. I bet that's a cool side quest though. You keep doing all the food quest recipe things and then you just get a bunch of cool dialogue, I guess. Look around the sun. Did I ever go all the way down here? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm gonna go straight north this time. I'm gonna continue the story.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Okay.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright. What? Heck yeah, but you know what they say, hard work is no reward. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Ooh, mineral, what is it? Fleetfoot crystal. I keep a close eye on the worker's health and any injuries that occur, you have... Give him save. Okay. Check out my guns. I've been building them up with my pickaxe. Impressive, huh? Okay.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Back before Dohalim came, you could never imagine taking a break like this with them other Renans running the place. I know the bureaucrats. Yeah, okay. I get it. Nothing like knocking back a stiff drink after a long sweaty day of backbreaking work, am I right? Really? Can't jump down? It's fine, whatever.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame.
Gaspoo.
But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
Pyum pyum pyum. Change his costume to what? The original? I don't think the original's bad. Ceremonial wolf garb. That looks cool too, but meh. Whatever. Okay, I kind of don't care though. Okay.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Okay. Is this game cool?
I don't sense any more enemies.
It's okay. Yeah. I wouldn't pay full price for this game, which is why I didn't. So, can't complain. I'd say this game was definitely worth the price I bought it for, which was $10. And it's an incredible deal.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just...
Anime
I guess that
side.
towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not.
Let's save. Oops, that is load. Let's save.
A question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Woohoo!
Hey!
Currently... Oh. Is it really gonna make me wait? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword, I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
Anime.
He's worried?
Oh my god.
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But...
Worst
maybe
girl
not.
in existence. Loose cannon. Did she get a new ability? Lunar corruption. Slides, fires underground. Okay, that sounds cool. Art casting. She can move while casting too. Huh. Okay, I'll save for that. That sounds cool. Casting while moving. The hitboxes for a lot of these
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Quack, quack, quack.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, But on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Ren and Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Gasp. What? Oh, it's a cutscene. I was like, what the fuck? Wow. Why'd he screech so loudly right there?
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
Alright. I can't say that was the best I've ever heard.
I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
Oh my god, they're all screeching. Shut the fuck up. Why? Why are they all screeching? Stop screaming. God.
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
How come you never see people in this game eat?
I shall arrange for
really
rooms for you all
awkward
at a
to
local
animate
inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I
Like
suggest
you
you
can see
promptly
some of
make
these
your
objects on
departure.
the table do not look like they're interactable. They're just like a solid image. Or just like a whack asset. I don't know.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Office. What the fuck? Atalina Palace. I have to walk around. The inn reserved for your show. No treasure. I'm not actually sure what I'm looking for. I just kind of assumed there would be like treasure just like laying around, but whatever. Stay at the inn since. I wanna continue the story. I bet I can come back here. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I bet I can come back here. I'm just gonna save. Then let's continue the story. If I really can't come back here, then let's fucking do it again. How long is this game? I should probably look that up. I have no idea. Most Tales games are pretty long, I would say.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
And we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
I could have fast traveled there. I can't jump over this? Oh, weird.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Cool cat.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You two? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
Cool cat.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Going back to the quarry.
There it is!
Stay close.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see? And I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
The fruit of Danon Lake.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danons get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
And Elda really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy, but the fact remains, Danons aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
It's 1:14 already? Fuck. I didn't even do that much.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I did the dragon thing.
I'm sure it
a
does.
10-minute fight.
It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
I want to see more. I'm interested. The story isn't stupid. That's stupid, to say the least. It's at least interesting.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about...
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be... Hey... Forget it.
What's with those?
Yeah, what the fuck? That's stupid. God. Every dialogue they give, those two together, this is... gross. Baby.
Right, here goes! Be still! Take this! Come one, come all! Take this! Throw away!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Take this! Shut him down!
Do it!
Rebel!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
Peachy gel. Yeah, I have to fight them.
Get lost!
You're mine!
What? Huh. He is not letting me die.
Are those arms even natural?
Not good. Oh, okay, I get it. Because it's a stomp, the area. Okay, that makes sense. Get it?
Be still! Ignite!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Dragon Force! Slash!
Now I'm in the groove.
Here I come! You're finished!
Don't get in trouble again.
Rising Falcon!
Pull up.
With this, I can become even stronger.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Ooh, mineral, okay. Not bad. I already found some of the opals. Money. Oh, I didn't mean to run into that.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I didn't cancel anything. Good. Nice counter. Holy shit.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Oh, did he get something cool? Calves of Steel. Super Swallow Dance. Cool.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
I'll probably call it at like 1:30, which is like in 9 minutes. I just want to see what the cat has to do, okay? I'm interested about the cat. I want to know about the cat. Wait, did I go backwards? There's no way I go backwards.
Don't want to fall here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
Really? Damn.
Go no further! Escape my judgment, you got company!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Thank you.
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
I think Kaz is on.
The tide of
But it
battle
was just
has turned.
early.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
Sentimental?
Rising Falcon. I'm on it.
I guess you had your uses
I
now
have
and
no
then.
limit.
Told ya.
Be
Lives unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Dragon! Come on,
Lightning Orb! Raging Haze!
Portal Blade. Not today. You're mine.
Air thrust!
Go past
We're in
Cloak.
good form.
Go past Cloak. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go back then.
There.
That's hyper lame. Okay, I see it now. So we can go up here. Have I ever played Star Ocean? Yeah, Star Ocean 2 is actually like one of my favorite JRPGs. I never played Star Ocean 1. I do know they made a remaster of that in the form of Star Ocean 2. That actually sounds really fun. Like, I kind of want to play that too. I think that was only on Switch, but I mean, there's so many things that were released on the Switch that are gonna be like released on Steam, so I don't mind waiting for that either, quite honestly. That sounds really fun. Maybe one day, I don't know. I'm not exactly in a rush to get at that, so... Yeah, that all does sound really fun.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Where's the shiny enemy?
Right, here goes. I'm not done.
Dark Wind! By the power of
Be still.
Swallow Dance!
Rising Falcon.
Blossom!
Dance in the wind!
Flaming Thrust.
Confiscated!
Ha!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Falcon.
Air thrust! Reload! Dance in the wind!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Shiny enemy.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I never miss. Dance in the wind. Glacier reveal. Here's the evil.
Armor won't save you. Swallow blade.
I'm like bait to them. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No place here.
Healing power.
That freaking does it. Thanks. Be still.
Hey, that's...
I'm killing him.
Dragon form. I'll crush you.
Lightning reflexes.
Tenebrous claw.
I need to be stronger.
Okay, I mean, that gave a lot of math.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
In Cislodia, snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny?
Something cool.
Permanent render. Tectonic healing circle.
I really owe you.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Be still. Here I come. You're finished.
What is my ability? I don't get it. Rising Falcon.
Take this. Coming. Swallow blade.
There you go. Don't let up.
Be still.
We are freaking invincible.
Falcon and the others truly are strong.
What about this?
Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Well done.
Pierce evil.
Get it.
Freeze.
Okay.
Dragon form. I still got a ways to go.
Man, I'm famished.
No choice. Okay.
Pierce evil. Freeze laser. Don't mind if I do.
You're mine.
Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I actually swapped her.
Stop. But they're big.
They got me blind. Take this. Blind blade.
What if they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine.
Man down the gale. Period strike. Gusty nail. Pierce evil.
Now you see what I can
Nice
do.
ball. Freeze laser.
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
Time to let it rip. Be still. Start up. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. All right. It's showtime. Freeze laser.
Here I come.
Hurricane.
Not a chance.
I'll heal you up.
Rising Falcon. You're finished.
Divine.
You're on.
Now.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
That equipment should come in handy.
Go no further. Here I go.
Here I come.
By the
Here I come.
I cannot die. I am getting hit.
Why'd you heal me?
Real bad.
Now I'm in trouble! You shouldn't have messed with me!
In here.
Dragon form.
Let's get you off of
Swallow blade.
Here's evil.
You're finished. Burn in hell.
Freeze laser.
I'm on Rising Falcon. Hurricane.
If it's in the sky, it's my
No
dream.
escape.
Lightning condemned.
Where are you going?
Thunder blade.
Here I come. Be still.
Do it. Lock.
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Easy. Way to go.
Swallow blade. Dazzle. Any more, they can all burn out.
Astral energy!
Say no more. This could be useful.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
There is a merchant in front of a energy recovery. Okay, that's definitely a plus. I am going to not worry about that. Alright, I guess this is where I stop then. Psh. The cat didn't leave me anywhere cool. That's kind of small. I mean, cool boss, maybe, but I don't know. Whatever. Okay, tomorrow I will do more WoW raid and then probably continue this. Yeah, same plan. And Thursday will just be this game. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's fun. Aside from wiping away that last fucking bullshit. That's another story. Okay, bye-bye. Have a good one.